Yokoso and välkommen. We're here for a little sunlight. They're all in awe about her change and how she's still her. And then she says something about Elizabeth looking princess-like. And then she says something about some type of a new reaction. I read that right, as Clepius is talking about cutting her head open. Because she was talking about her head feeling like light. It's like foie foie. Get away from me, Da Vinci. This isn't about you. Onaji mono. Get away from me. I don't really like her last ascension. She just becomes the boob leaf. I don't know what that one means. But she said it a couple times. Well, Elizabeth called her that earlier. Oh, that C just boosts points. It's crazy stuff. Crazy world we're living in, dog. Crazy world we're living in. Get away. What if Mephistopheles rode on a dinosaur? That'd be pretty cool, huh? That sure is a lot of buffs. But we're these couple of clowns. The way that she moves like a snake is pretty funny. Or at least it cracks me up. Big dude. So far, these songs have all been a miss. And I'm not gonna waste any more time missing. I got something in my eye. It hurts. Why does it keep happening to me? It's only ever when I play this game. Maybe I'm actually just like rupturing blood vessels in my eyes. Ouch. This is what I thought these albums are going to be like, is this song here. But I have been thoroughly disappointed on that front every time. Because they have not been like this at all. He spawned in help. He cast summon ally. Listen, dog, you can't be doing things like that. You're a menace. Well, that's all it took. And I mean, the rest of these goons are nothing to worry about. Look, see, we're splashing them with water, and it kills them because they don't bathe. And the shock of a sudden cleansing is enough to send them packing. That's not even one I can select to try and get. That's crazy. It's just say, what's that? You want the new event CE? Like, no, not really. Well, here you go. Bro thinks he's an isopod. Desire sensor still works. Yes, it does. Just as it's always intended to. Giving you what you don't want. Die. すごいです美少年さんが Man, I know that word, but I can't remember it, so who cares? ドラゴンの力を使っていらっしゃるように見えます。It's one of those. Man, that's so lame. And by so lame, I mean myself. Oh well. Get away from me, green guy. And hey, Miss Goomba 39. Also, hey, Zeddy-san, I didn't say that. I just responded to your comment. So there you go. To the flow. Get away from me. What is that guy saying? うわー、もうダメだ。これ。That's 以上は進めね。Shut up. I wonder if he's going to turn into a pretzel. What's the sound like? I mean, that's not a pretzel per se, but I guess that's pretty cool. I mean, if you want to stretch it, you turn it into a donut. So what you're telling me is that you're dying? So all that praying for your downfall is finally paying off? Because everyone needs an antagonist in their life, and sometimes it's up to me to play the part. Not quite the antagonist where like I'm burning the barn or anything, But you know, sometimes you just gotta send some evil. And it's up to me. One of 14. I have 2 viewers, and that is Zeri-san and Zaruku-san. Everyone else is a sometimes character who is like, wow, poppin' today. Like that one Steven Universe episode where he had when he first met that lion and he went inside of like the pizza place and he's like, wow, it's poppin' in here today. And there was 3 people inside of the pizza place. It's just like that. Bro said, Uai, nanda? いきなり光る地面が向こうから I actually don't know what that one says. できたぞ or たぞ Shut up. Wait, she can just teleport? No. I think she's astral projecting. I mean, I guess I would know that if I didn't just skip all that. Moshi moshi, moshi moshi, kikoemasu ka? Shut up. Oop. 分だって I don't care. Listen. Let's pack it up. She's dead. I was really looking forward to her being the big villain at the end, but I guess instead she just dies. Yeah, I mean, I already said it once, but I'll say it again. I thought all of these albums were going to sound like this, not just these last 3 songs you listened to on the 3rd album in the series. And no, this isn't a, well, I still liked it up until this point. No, I haven't. That one image that everyone likes to put on Twitter when people are arguing and they use that Battle of Mid image. That's what it's been, dog. Battle of Mid. Can you stop spawning in your goons? Please. Or at least spawn in goons that aren't menacing. I was up pretty late last night doing a whole bunch of nothing really. And no, it wasn't fun. More like I was just chilling on the weekend as usual, watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. And then I was all like, dang, I've been up for a while. I should go to bed. Stays up for another 2 hours. And then I'm like, dang, well, hopefully I still wake up when I like to wake up in the morning. And then I guess I only really slept in, well, I don't know. It depends on how you want to gauge how long I normally sleep. On one hand, I slept in 2 hours later than I normally do. On the other hand, I usually wake up 2 hours earlier than I do, but I usually don't do anything. Like, I just kind of keep laying in bed. And then eventually I think, well, might as well get up, and then I get out of bed. Just like look at my phone for 2 hours. So, with that in mind, I guess I really didn't do anything that different. I still got out of bed at the same time. But if you want to be pedantic like that, you can actually put a grenade in your pocket, pull the pin out, and blow yourself up for all I care. And you said you didn't sleep much? Yeah, see, that's what you're supposed to do. You starve yourself and don't sleep when you're sick. So you can aid the virus or bacteria or fungal infection that's currently taking you out, you know? Least you can do is help it have an easier time destroying you. I'm doing some mental math here. Yay. I mean, when all my friends are dead. But then I spawn in another one. Man, that is just a bug. Bro has so much health. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't check and see. I don't know why did that do like 0 damage? Did he have like a... No. Bro just said, you're not going to touch me, Bishone. One time, so I was watching Duckman. If you don't know what Duckman is, then I don't know what to tell you. But I was watching Duckman, and I finished watching it. I thought, man, that's a pretty good show. And then someone told me that I never accomplished my goals, so I kept watching Duckman. It was just like, dang, you know, I was just having some fun. Like, okay. It was pretty funny, though, in the context of... Well, okay. I mean, no matter what context you put it in, that's kind of mean. But, there's not even really a context to it. It was just like, I was like, yeah, guys, I'm watching Duckman. And then that was what I got in response. And it was like, dang, I mean, I guess you're right. But it's like, you didn't have to say it. Like, jeez. I'm pretty sure that person thought, though, that my goal in life was to watch every anime there is. And that's not true, really. Sure, I watch a lot of anime, and I have seen a lot of anime, but it is not my goal in the slightest to watch every anime. It's more or less just to watch what I want to watch, and there's just a lot of stuff that I want to watch. So it just kind of seems like I want to watch everything ever, but it's not quite the case. Anyway, what does it matter if I, watch 50 episodes of Duckman? It doesn't. Nani? もう少し経って言うのにいきなり I don't know that one. Shut up. Grows like I'm unsquidwardable. I saw an FGC player recently talking about how they had to find a job and how they were having a hard time doing it. And they were like, my rent's due in 2 months. I'm behind. I'm having a rough time of it. And then, they're going to a tournament this weekend that's not in their home state. They have to fly and go to a hotel and do this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, that's crazy, dog. You're telling me that you're hurting for money, but you're going to make it to Frosty Faustings? I guess I see where your priorities lie. So して今はさらにそれがウロボロスの力を手に入れかけている I don't know what that says. Mash, get a bag and stop commentating. その弱点って like weak spot? Or like weak point? Get away from me. Listen here, green guy. I got better things to do than listen to you. There's something on my mind, but I don't know what it is, so I don't care. Take him out. What the? That didn't do nearly as much damage as I anticipated. I look away for 5 seconds, and now I see that my entire life is crumbling? Wait, I thought well, the GG to me. For some reason I thought she had another full bar already. I was like, infinite waterworks. I gotta go out to a government building tomorrow for some paperwork stuff. I don't know if I'll stream. I mean, that's about par for the course. I know everyone hates me and wish I was dead, but I just want to give a heads up. So, yeah, I normally don't even stream on Thursdays as of like the last 3 or 4 Thursdays, but you know, I just thought I'd say something so you know that it's not just me being ugly like it normally is. Normally, I just forget or just don't feel like streaming on Thursday. This time I have an actual excuse. But this isn't about that. You know that one image, and it's like it's some Facebook screenshot, and some guy DMs someone whose username is Goku. He says, "We gotta save this world, Goku." And then Goku responds, "Habla español?" And then he says, "No time for that, Goku." That's a funny image. See, now that was just painful. I mean, this does feel like a huge boss fight, even if the numbers are inflated. Nice to see you, nice to meet you, nice to greet you, Prince Garrett. See you've come through for the first to first. Love for Percy. I mean, sure, I do love Percival, but you know what? Sure, yeah. Percival Enthusiast 420. That's me. How you doing? You heating up eggs with a lighter? You know, you just got like a raw egg in your hand, and in the other hand you have a lighter, and you're just heating it up at the yolk. No, see, honey, you're thinking of Lancelot. Like, yeah, we do get summer outfit Lancelot on NA this year. Next year it'll be Percival. I thought you were doing a bit, so but it's okay. It's okay. For the sake of your honor, we'll keep it being a bit. Although, to be honest, get out of here, fake Lancelot. Anyway, Percival's summer art is really nice. Honestly, like, his, just like from an objective standpoint.
I think he means celery. Hey, celery.
It's definitely.
Well, thanks for the follow, friendo. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands because I heart you. Yes, you for coming through. But yeah, his summer art I think is objectively among the best. Maybe only second to Tristan, who I think is the best as far as her summer art goes. And this is just like a Louvre created painting. The Lancelot one is amazing too, but I also just have like the extreme bias for Lancelot. But just from like, I feel like a raw art perspective, I think like Tristan's is like by far like just a really good image. Like, you could put this in a museum and call it like the joys of summer and people wouldn't even notice or something, you know. There's also Gawain, who I guess I don't have on my support list, which makes sense. But Gawain's is also really good. but just the color and shading and everything on Tristan's, I feel like is objectively the best. So I think you've spilled the beans a bit, but are you an only NA player? Okay, so you are both JP and NA. Okay. Alright. So I misread the beans that were spilled. Bro said, naze konna koto wo. I get you. I mean, that's how I used to be. When I first started, I started back when NA first became a thing. So I used to mostly play that, but then I've slowly mutated into a freak. And now I mostly just play JP with NA as my side hustle. Alright, Zahaku. There we go. So, Zahaku. Pack it up, dog. Pack it up. I've heard enough from you. Ha? Soyeba. I can't read that one. Shut up. When Lost Spot 6 came around, I get you. So you've been playing since like, what, last year? So you got some of that cheese under your belt? Ehehehe, mondai nashi desu. Tashi no, I don't know that one. Well, isn't that bone? No, that's not bone. It right here is hone, but I don't know what these radicals here mean to make it. Whatever. $2021? Is that when it came out? Shrug emoji. Oh, do you mean on JP? Because, okay, yeah, if on JP, then that makes sense. When you said that, since you said the NA was your main, though, I was like, oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright, pack it up. Hurry up and despawn Bishone. I miss when Medusa was hanging out with us. Why did she have to explode? I believe the artist for Bishone also drew that manga Konobi, which I've actually kind of thought was the case since like she was first shown. I was like, she reminds me of a Konobi character because she is a Konobi created character. What is that anime called? Or manga as well? It's like Konobi Bijutsu Bu wa Mondai ga Aru, I believe. See, that's just me trying to do the, like, I don't remember if that's actually the title, but I know that in English it's like, this art club has a problem, and that's just my mental literal translation of that phrase. So I could be off, but I really like Konobi. I thought it was a fun anime from back in, what, 2015? 2016? When it aired? And then I started reading the manga, and now the manga's in a terrible spot where we only get one new chapter every 5 to 6 months. Last year there was only, I think, one new chapter, like, in the entire year. It was crazy. You know why? Because the creator of the manga, they did the art, like they did the character design for that, what is it, Licorice Recoil, that anime. So they've been preoccupied with that, so they're not really focusing on what I know and love them for. Which means that they're up to no good and nothing but pure evil. Oh. What does it say? Kono, that's hebi, right? Kono hebi no hoka no chikara. No. That's like, that's not chikara, that's like whole. So, I don't know, whatever. And you said that, you started a little in 2022, some in 2023. You did that thing and the thing with the other thing. Makes sense. I mean, hey, time doesn't rest for you and time doesn't mess for... Yeah, I guess it doesn't mess with me, but it affects us all. I meant to say time doesn't rest for you and time doesn't rest for me. So, like, it's kind of hard to keep up with dates, it feels like. The older you are, the more time passes by. You tell someone, didn't that Accelerator anime come out just a few years ago? And then they tell you, nah, dog, that came out in 2019. And then you think, well, how long ago was that? And they tell you, oh, about 5 years ago. And then you throw up because you think, man, that sucks. Or you hear someone talking about Total Drama Island, and you think, oh, yeah, that show's not that old. And then you realize that it came out in 2007. And you're like, wait, really? It's like, geez, it's like, it wasn't that long ago, right? And then you realize that was almost 20 years ago. And then you just kind of like throw up a little bit in your mouth. It's not fun, dog. It's not fun. Let's hope this album's good, because it's the last Sprite Impressions album before they start just making, like, the recap album. Don't read you like that? Hey, then we must have had the same yesterday, because I had that realization yesterday, because I saw someone talking about it, and I watched a video, and I was like, it's not that old! And then I, like, died. All of our snake friends are dying. Fufu, Jordan desu. What did she say? Ma, dewa. Can't, man, whatever. It's just like the ways of the world, man. It sucks. Mada mada watashi no shira nu something no oho ga ii kurasharu toka. Watashi wa... I can't read that. Shut up, Kurohime. I'm getting sick of you. Specifically, I saw an ad for a cartoon. It was for Cartoon Network Har Har Thursday, and I was like, that really wasn't that long ago. And then it was like, that was like a 2008, 2007 thing. And then I felt ill. Like, yeah, I felt ill. Oh, it's her comb. Get away from me. What the? Omi-san breast jump scare. That's crazy, dog. Wait, really? Huh. I mean, unfortunately, I'm used to this whole things around you getting old thing, considering that I'm several million years old. But it never gets old, or, well, it never, yeah, I guess that feeling never gets old, but in a negative way. Jibun wa hitori. You know what? I don't care. Omi-san, get your breast off the screen. I've seen it enough. She's growing taller. Did she said mazui noda? Like bad taste? Oh, he said that. Oh yeah, that was her whole thing too, is that she made food for people. Food and drink. Omae ga shitte iru no ka? Shiran no ka wa shiran omae ga dou omou no ka mo shiran. Tada. Listen, dog. Pack it up. Pack it up. Yasashiku. That's what that one says, right? Could be wrong though. Yume wo miru no wa. Iya. Miru no wa. Jiyu sa. Dare datte. Okay, dog. Speed it up. Speed it up. Oh yeah, there was a new Mashcore album that came out. I can't remember the guy's name. Is it Kiyose? Something like that. But they have a mix of the Gotri Usa opening on that. It's only 4 songs, so it's more of an EP. But listening to it the other day, I was like, man, I sure do like Mashcore. And that's about all that story amounts to. Epilogue. But see, when it's just mashcore like that, where it's like a bunch of irreparably damaging sounds, that's when it's pretty cool. But when it's more just like a hardcore trance remix of an anime opening, those usually aren't that good. However, there were those trance albums that went from like 2000 up until 2013, where they just would mix seasonal anime openings. Those usually sounded pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, they usually sounded pretty good. Meeting. Oh, I thought that said okay. Alright, okay. I thought she meant like Magic the Gathering at first with MTG. I kind of had to double take there. Now listen, I'm not a Magic the Gathering head. I'm something you would call maybe the opposite of a Magic the Gathering head. But, yeah, it was a jump scare. Get away from me. I say that like I've ever played Magic the Gathering. The most I've ever done was one time I watched 3 people play Magic the Gathering while I had a pretty nasty hangover, and I just kind of wanted to go home. And I was like, can I go home now? But they were my ride. So it was just kind of like, can you guys please hurry up and finish this game? Because it had been like over 30 minutes, I want to say. And, I mean, sure, I sound evil, but I didn't feel well, and I wanted to go home. And see, that's why you never rely on other people to be your ride home. hit him with that boku wa isha da. Kieron sensei no moto de. Well, you lose me after that one. Isha ni natta. He became a doctor. Something about Chiron doctoring and doctor this, doctor that. Pack it up, dog. Pack it up. So I watched someone make a video this morning on how they were doing the 90++ node, and I'm really excited to try it out with the team that I comprised. Sono tori da. Sa, suwatte, suwatte. Mazu wa Zakuri to Hiaringu no whatever. He said something about talking a lot. Ippai o hanashi shite kudasai. Alright, it's time to not do it yet, because we gotta do the other one first. What's this? Oh, this is the CE, right? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one's definitely the better one because it's the NP charge up by 1. Maybe you can do them both, maybe not, I don't know. Oh yeah, you know that one Lancelot book that I've been reading for a while? Well, I read a bunch of it yesterday, and all I gotta say, man, is that if you at all are one of those individuals who says something about NTR and not liking Lancelot as a result, then you better not like King Arthur either, because during that war that they were having against the Saxon and Irish force that banded together, they only defeated King Arthur because he had fallen in love with the evil temptress Gamil, who casted magic and did other magical evil stuff. And he was just like so infatuated with her that she had said, "Hey dog, if you come to my castle over in my side of the woods, we will do the evil deed of fornication despite you being married." And King Arthur was like, "Sign me up." And he takes one of his most trusted squires and goes. And then the way that they capture him in that moment is because he's butt naked and in the process of copulation with Gamil. And then a bunch of, well, they said 40 knights came into the room, and he tried to fight them all off naked with Excalibur and got beaten. Well, maybe got beaten's like not true. It's just like you could only do so much when you're butt naked but have your sword. So, you know, you just kind of gave up. But still, dog. That would have never happened. Had it not been for adulterous happenings. But then, funnily enough, at the same time when that was happening, was the first time that Lancelot and Guinevere, that they shared a night together doing the same thing. Unfortunately, though, shortly after that, Lancelot goes to rescue King Arthur, but then gets a spell of madness of some kind cast upon him. Because then they describe him acting like well, they say like a madman, because he was just like running on like all fours and like smashing stuff and just being insane and throwing rocks at people, which is that part's just kind of funny, dog. It's like, look, it's the greatest knight in the kingdom, Lancelot. Oh, he threw a rock at me. And the way that they cure it is that they have to wrap a shield. Well, they tie it around his neck, but it was a magical shield that could dispel hexes or whatever. Funny enough, though, depending on the story that you read, whatever adaptation or whatever version, whatever you want to call it, that one witch she ends up jumping off the balcony of her castle because Sir Kay, he takes all of her evil tomes of power and burns them, and then she jumps off the top of her tower, and she doesn't die. She just becomes, I don't know how you, like, horribly injured. And they keep her around because King Arthur says that he's still in love with her, despite her becoming horribly injured. Which, I mean, you know, that's sweet. But it shouldn't be something he should say, because she sure didn't feel that same way. Either way, though, depending on the adaptation you read, King Arthur has another son, aside from Mordred, and their name, depending on, again, which one you look at, it's either like Loholt or Loholt, like with an L, or without an L, but some stories paint it as being that Loholt was born from the night of adultery that King Arthur had with Gamil. There's other stories, though, that say that before King Arthur met Guinevere, they had another wife, and that's where Loholt comes from. And then again, it depends whichever one you want to go with, because if you go with the one that's his previous marriage's wife, they were giant slaying, like Sir Kay and Loholt. They were killing giants, and in the process, Loholt gets killed by Sir Kay. Other adaptations say, nah, he was just a normal guy, just another Knight of the Round Table, just a dude. Other ones say that he died in his childhood from illness. It's almost like the story of King Arthur has been around for a really long time, and there are so many different interpretations of said story that you really can't just come up with one and be like, yeah, dog, the definitive story. But on the other hand, there are some old myths and whatever else where there's a pretty definite, yeah, this is how the story was told. And Bishone got charmed. Die. I think I only have about 60 pages left in that book that I'm reading, so my plan is to finish it tonight, barring that I don't fall down a vortex of like evil and despair. That's my plan. But I can't make any promises that won't happen, you know what I'm saying, dog? Like, there's no guarantee that I won't get sucked into a black hole and then I die. We can just hope it doesn't happen, but, you know, wishful thinking will only take you so far. Alright, pack it up, pack it up. Yatta wa. Oop. I didn't mean to pack it up that fast. Now I do. Jishin da. Koitsu wa mata kondemo nai ne. Ima made de ichiban ookii n janai no kai. He talks funny. You know that episode of SpongeBob when he was in Rock Bottom? And they were like, I can't understand your accent. No, I can't. Oh, I can't do that sound, huh? Like that. He's like that. I can't understand your accent. You know that one? That's how I feel when I'm reading her dialogue. Like, it's not that different, but it's just like a little different. Like, huh. Okay. $30 stars. I almost thought this was another Miku song at first, and I was going to say something like, wow, Miku really got it in on this one. But no, this isn't Miku. Shina Sano. Michelangelo from Vocaloid. Oh, is this just the same thing as before? It is. Same dialogue, different snake. Get owned. This time you got charmed. I'm gonna inflict bodily harm. Well, no, better yet, I should have said, get owned, you got charmed, now you're going to get harmed. That's a better rhyme. But I can't fix it this time. Might as well cover me in slime for my crime! Yeah, you know, sometimes, and by sometimes I mean a lot of the time lately, I would really like to stop using sites like Twitter, but I feel like I have way too many, is the word friends? I feel like I'm too deep. Like, I've been using it for like 10 years. Actually, longer than 10 years. And it's not even so much like I like looking at Twitter, and I'm like, oh man, bro, can't wait to scroll the timeline. If anything, anytime I ever do it, I'm like, man, this site sucks ever since that ugly guy took over it. But, I don't know. I kind of really just like to go on, see some images that I like to see, which means nowadays I really just have notifications turned on for artists that I like. So then I just go browse that real quick, maybe take a gander at the timeline, send my daily required DMs to people, and then, you know, that's that. Also, this guy got owned this time. They didn't even have time to buy a hat. it was just over for them. Man, the same dialogue. Oh no, that's Kurohime this time. Or was she here last time? No, she wasn't. Oops, my fault, Kurohime. I skipped you. No, no, no. It's the same dialogue as last time. Or was it? It couldn't have been. I feel like Omi had more stuff to say. Who even is Omi-san? Did we ever find that out? I thought she was just some large and in charge lady. Oh, so by doing that, what I just did, I am now getting that one instead of the overcharge effect. Oh well, maybe the crit stars will be more goodlier. If not, we'll just do it again. Get away from me. There's not even a selection choice for that one. This is cringe. No one rolled for this event. Oh my goodness. Get off the screen. You know that one video where that guy says don't vape on the pizza? That's pretty funny. And also like understandable too. I mean, on one hand, it's like, come on, it's just some air. What's the big deal? But also, that's just like that guy's breath. I don't know about you, but I really don't want to eat someone's breath on pizza. It's just me. Maybe I'm the freak, but gotta say, dog, I'm not trying to eat vapor. Since I'm just going rapid fire with a bunch of different topics all at once now, something else I've wanted to do which doesn't involve vaping on a pizza at all. I wanted to see about completely giving up on the vehicular travel and just becoming a biking enthusiast. I don't like bicycling. I really don't. But you know what I like even less than biking? Driving. The only issue, and the whole reason I don't ride a bike, is because I don't want to mess up my hair. Yes, I know that sounds vain, but it's the truth. You felt that? I mean, yeah, it's not fun driving. Like, I don't know. I don't know if maybe that's just a thing of the past, or people are like, I can't wait to learn to drive and have the freedom of the road and whatever. It's like, no, I've never felt that way, dog. Like, I never felt that way. It's always just been like, please get it away from me. I don't want to be behind the wheel. You can't do this to me. But then, you know, I kind of had to, unfortunately, just giving my locale doesn't have the best transportation. So, you know, it's this, that, and the other thing, really. And I mean, I didn't for a while, but at some point people just kind of, they're all willing to give you a ride from point A to point B until it becomes a regular occurrence, and then all of a sudden now you're evil, and it's like, hey man, you said that you'd be willing to like take me from point A to point B, dog. Like, you did this to you. If you had said no from the beginning, I don't know what would have happened. So, you know what I mean? And hey, Infinity-san, guess what? Are you gonna talk about how you rolled Mr. Squidward the other day and posted it in the Discord? Or did something else happen? Oh no, it's just that. Still cool though. You managed to beat Lost Belt 7? Well, that's honestly really surprising, since you were making it sound like you were in the trenches and not gonna make it. You know, you were fighting for your life, and your life was not the winning force. You were in the trenches, but the losing side of the trenches. You ate a potato, but it had clearly spoiled. You know what I mean? So that's surprising. Good job on that one, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's the same thing that I did on JP, because I was getting owned on that fight. I was trying to do a Lancelot on JP, and I just said, you know what, we're going easy mode, and I borrowed someone's level 120 in P5 Jeanne d'Arc, and yeah, we did it. But this time around in NA, I used my own Kagekyo-chan, and it worked out just fine. Alright, now here's where the Pokemon comes in. Strap in, everybody, strap in. This is what we've been building up for all day. Was doing it right now. Okay, not this team, but this is the group of guys whose abilities and specialties I feel like all build up together to give us a winning shot at this fight here. So we'll try it out, and if we don't win, well, I guess we'll just eat a trout. But let's just hope we don't have to eat a trout. Fingers crossed there's no trout eating. You min-turned it, really? Well, that's pretty cool. I think it took me like 5... No, I did it too, pretty much. I only, I lost the first time, actually, just because our NP didn't do enough damage. But then I did it again, and then I did have an issue. But yeah, it does happen that way sometimes. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. That's not the best CE for you to have, honey. Where's that one? This one. Alright, so here's the plan. This dude does nothing first turn, but this dude does something first turn. That's, you know, let's do it. Let's do it. What's the worst that'll happen? We lose, I guess. But I still think that's hard to do, just given what we're going up against, really. But hey, let's try it. My gaggle of freaks. So what you're telling me is that you brought the best support money could buy and Kurukan. Or sorry, Kukurukan. Okay, Risan. How does it work? So this gains us stars if we're on like the freak field, and that boosts our crit damage based off of the stars we have. And then we use this here. But if we have enough stars, we get a 3-turn buff for the team. Alright. What's cooler than ice? What is it? What's cooler than cool? Ice cold? Alright. If, yeah, I almost just like bit my tongue. If this doesn't work, I'm going to bury myself 6 feet under. But you said you feel bad for Tesuka Tripoka? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think he's cool and I love him as much as the next guy, but sometimes it's just your time to get buried 6 feet under. There's nothing you can do about that. Sometimes someone just comes with the perfect team to destroy you, and then guess what? You get destroyed. If he was so upset, he should have changed his class back to assassin, and he would have made it out mostly scot-free. So the person in the video that I watched that I got the idea for this team comp for, their Van Gogh couldn't beat this one in the middle, so I'm assuming that's going to happen to me. But let's see. Please. I'm begging you. Or, you know, make the game freeze. That's fine, honey. There you go. Please. I don't remember if theirs was 10, 10, 10 or not. Although we have one disadvantage, and it's that we didn't make... Man, I guess I need to bring a quick lancer. This is pretty bad because we're going to lose all of our buffs now. Oh well. We had a good run, guys. The GG. Now it's infeasible to think we can do that much damage to Tolta. Yeah, you really underperformed, Van Gogh. What is there that I can do for you? Nothing. If we had one more damage up CE, this wouldn't be a problem at all, but we don't. I mean, we can just keep doing this until we get one, and once we have that damage up CE, then, you know, it's curtains for old boy. She still did really good damage, considering that I didn't even use any of her buffs. Ugh. If we did the quick version of that, then there's probably no way that we wouldn't do it. But, you know, I'm sure that if we have all those other buffs, we can probably still make it through. Good gravy. Both of my hips popped and it hurt. No more than usual, though. Yeah, I really think we can pull this off. I have an idea. Let me do some math real quick. I gotta pull up a reference sheet. Pull up Van Gogh minor style. What is her NP charge? Okay, it's by 30%. So by 30%, we can get her then another 30 from Castoria. Because we kind of have to have Melusina NP the first turn, and she needs both of those. I mean, I could unlock Van Gogh's starting NP skill, but what does she need? Do I have everything she even needs for that? Like skill reinforcement wise? I mean, I do. But do I really want to spin those on her? Not really. The hardest boss for you was the UFO. And it wasn't actually the battle with it, it was more just the whale check that got you. You're caught up once again. Are you going to resume your venture of reading it all this time? Okay, so meaningful changes that we might be able to do here. I can't think of any, but once I do think of one, we'll implement it. So what I'm thinking, I mean, I could unlock her NP starting, and I could give her something like the Black Grail, and then there's just nothing to worry about at all after that. Then we just win. But that would, man, I mean, I don't ever plan to get her to 120 maximum everything, so I mean, I guess I could go do that real quick. She's a really good support servant and really specific. That's the wrong one. And her really specific time she comes up, like this right now. So I don't know. I guess it's an investment. A good one, I can't say. But is it an invest? Oh, I can't even do it, can I? I have a hard time believing that because she's. Did she not have coins that you could have gotten? There she is. Okay, yeah. I was kind of freaking out for a second. Oh yeah. Furinsu Gareto-san, if you're still here, did you want to join the Discord? Because we talked about it a second ago. Would that be something you're interested in? If not, don't feel pressured. It's all a good if you don't want to. And then you said, since it went well, you have 550 quartzes for Dracarius. So you're gonna pull for the Draco, like everyone under the sun. Nothing wrong with that. The Draco is a good servant. Dorako. See, look at that. I have 976 of that item. I have got to find a way to get rid of some of these. And this is the best way. $2 to 3 months, sometime, sure. You get a big shrug emoji from me, dog. Unfortunately, I'm not in the know to know, you know. My Black Grail is not max limit broken. Wah. Oh, I just need one more. That's depressing. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, we were talking about Konobi earlier. And you know that opening song's called Starting Now, and I just quoted a lyric from it, so we've come full circle. That lyric's like 1, 2, 3, 4, then something, 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 something. I don't know the words of the song. And it's starting now, starting now. Do it, Melusine. Alright, now time for the moment of truth. The truth shall be revealed. Actually, no, it won't. Now it will. Alright, now the truth shall be revealed. Now, even if she doesn't defeat everyone, as long as she can take out the goons, and we just have one enemy that remains with like a smidgen of health, we're in a good spot. Come on, Van Goculus. Oh, sweet, okay. And I think we've got this perpetual motion machine all greased up and ready to fire. Alright, Melusine, take him to the cleaners. No shot. Well, actually there is a shot that she doesn't do 1,000,000 damage. But we'll say no shot. I don't think she did 1,000,000 damage. Oh no, she did. But that probably means that there's a bit of a margin for error. Like, I get the feeling that if we just make too sharp of a left turn, that might not kill. That was close. That's what I'm saying, dog. It was close. No cigar. Level 120 Arash. Well, let's go check on NA before we start using Applis on this account. Because I had, I think, 120. No. I think I had 100 AP before I started. Yeah, see, now we're at 120. Level 120 Arash goes crazy. It's because he's so cool. We love Arash in this house. And not just for his farming capabilities. I just think he's a cool individual. And think about all the free quests you now get to do there, Infinity-san. You got actually not that many. There's really not that many free quests for Lost Belt 7. At least I didn't think so. It only took me a couple of days. But think, that's at least a couple of days worth of content that you now need to complete. And then you blow up. And then you blow up. Yeah, see, you got like a stack and a half left in you. She's floating in midair. How is she doing that? Before Draco? Not that I know of, dog. Unless you want that. What is her name? Kashin Koji? Unless you want her, I don't think there's really any servants that is like, yeah. But afterwards, there are some banners that I feel like are more worth it. But you know, you do you, dog. If you want to cover yourself in oil and slide down a slippery slope, there is no one that's going to stop you. Oh wait, no, actually, the Pope comes out next month. So yeah, dog, the Pope comes out next month. So you might have to just put a grenade in your pocket and pull the cord out of it and blow yourself up. Like, you plan to save quartz when the Pope is coming out? Like, you're insane. No one has ever done that before. Everyone, and I mean everyone, crumbles at the thought of the Pope. That is literally the Pope. Like, what else needs to be said? That's the Pope. You are legally obligated to roll for the Pope, considering that you come out to this stream. And you don't want to break the law. I know I don't want to break the law, so I can only assume you don't either. See, I'm more in the fandom of Pope Gaming, what else needs to be said, and I'm gonna keep saying that until whatever day the Januarius Marius event comes out. And once it does, I'm gonna be all like, Pope Gaming, what else needs to be said? And then I die. Like, you know, that's as long as my lifespan will last. Once it hits Pope Gaming time, I'm just gonna keel over and die. I really don't want that to happen, though, if I'm going to be honest with you. But, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I don't know. I'm not an oracle of sorts. My computer's doing that lagging thing. Something's stressing it performance-wise. I changed the setting to where this game now only uses 2 CPU cores instead of the 6 I had it using, and it's been performing a lot better. Up until, you know, today. And now we're back on the die grind. Oh, you remember that one event, the 15 bespeckled whatever, for the glasses event for White Day of 2022? I was really trying to find the BGM that played, that one that was like that very, like, lounge music type sounding just BGM, and I could not find it anywhere. I can't even find the name of the track. Like, I searched through the albums that came out after it. I searched, you know, the soundtrack. I searched on YouTube. The only thing I found was on Nico Doga, and it was someone who just uploaded a story point, and that was the only thing I could find. Like, it might as well just not exist. Hopefully, you know, I just suck, but I don't know. Has it just never been put onto any album? Like, Fate Grand Order soundtracks come out pretty much every year. How has that just not come out? And you said now you're trying to resource gather because you're missing QP and the necessary gold to keep her from getting old. Well, hopefully that works out. I started looking on the internet real quick to try and see if I can't maybe, hopefully, ideally. Like, I don't know. I've tried to find it, and all I could find is the opening where it would show like all the characters. You know, in that little like 1 minute long just movie with that one James Bond sounding beat. I can find that, but I can't find what I'm looking for. And what's that? You said you're missing so much QP that you can't even open the game? Well, that sucks. I don't know how you can fix that one. Yeah, it's the 15 Bespeckled Intellectuals is that event. It's just a shame that, I don't know, I thought it was a cool song, and I thought maybe, you know, it just wasn't unique to that event, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Watch, check it out. So that's not it, but check. If I skip about a minute into this video. So after this, hang on. This. I can't find this song anywhere. I just think it's a good song. I'm gonna have to download this Nico Nico Doga video and just cut out the section. I don't even know what the track is called. I can't find it. If any of you are greater sleuths than I am, please assist me. If not, then I guess just help me tie the noose. Oh, that scared me. It's because they're actually playing through like the dialogue, but like, see what I mean? This is the only video I can find it in. Aside from just other people who are recording the event. But like, I'd like to download the song without the sound effects. But what are you gonna do, huh? tartar sauce. Ish tartar sauce. Tartar sauce? Tartar is that stuff on your teeth, right? It's like what you buy those treats for like cats and dogs. Yeah, see, it is. But it's also spelled the same way as the condiment tartar sauce. You survive? That's rather cringe. Nice. And just like that, I'm all caught up on free quests. Now for the weekly missions, I just need to do these last ones, which is the caster and archer class. Servant defeat. Which I can't do yet, so shrug emoji. We can do this a couple of rounds. I'm viewing the internet real quick. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Sucks to suck, huh? I think... Okay, cool. Can you do it? Yes, cool. And then you're dead. Nice. It all works out perfectly. Galatea Gaming. I actually liked that album. Let's try this one next. Okay, I already like this song. You're off to a good start. You have me invested. The real challenge, I feel like, with this one's going to be getting the actual event items, because I'm telling you, no one rolled for this event, it feels like. Wait a minute, I can't take you. I need to take someone's Castoria. You! If the repeatability of this becomes an issue, we can always switch to, or not, just like upgrade her skills. Because Melusine is only at 766. Sorry, Oberon, but I forgot all about you. That sound kind of scared me. It's like a cartoon missile falling from the sky. Hit him with that. What was that? Wait, you survived? I didn't know that was a range. Yeah, he survived. By a good amount, too. But by a good amount, I more mean just like one hit. Because anyone could have hit him with that. Oberon, Van Gogh. And it still would have worked out. Melusine needs 72 bells from skill 8 to 9? That's disgusting. Like, actually, that is nasty. This is not where I meant to go. Well, how did what the? What is this sorting by that's causing everyone to not show up? And that's not even where I meant to be, really. I just got distracted. I meant to be here. All my homies hate Melusine. Why do you need so many bells? Well, hopefully now we see the success that we crave. If not, there's still the issues of Van Gogh not being able to get through, but I don't know. If it's just if it's in the middle where we just have to do one more hit, that's whatever, but ooh, I almost made a horrible mistake. But if it's at the end, and you know, we're a few hits off, that's where it always feels the worst. To go all out and not catch the trout. You know the feeling. I mean, the guy who gave me the idea to do this, they couldn't even clear this wave. So, I mean, we're doing about on par. They didn't even use Melusine. They used that one Summer Lancer. What's her name? Is it like Consort U, I know what it is, but it's like Mayreen or whatever. Right? Yep, Mayreen. Nice. But yeah, like I said, what's not nice because I don't know what's not nice. I mean, I guess maybe the amount of QP we've had to use. But whatever. Really what's not nice is the materials. It's going to be a good amount of grinding to get everything here. Just because, again, no one has anything on the support list that can assist. Nice pages. I think I'll take them. We could be on the evil side of history too, and we can put on our support list. Let's see here. Who was even event servants? I don't think anyone else that I have, at least. Leveled up, that is. So you guys can have Tristan, and he can hold this event CE. Do we want to keep going for today? Or was that enough play? Do we live and die by the coin? Now we can use at least one. Clear out that AP to 1. And then after that, I mean, I don't have anything I need to do today, but I sure am acting like I do. Because after the stream ends, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to watch the new episode of Ishura, even though I don't like that show. Which probably means I'm just going to fall asleep and then wake up at the end like, what happened? This song is pretty good. I wasn't expecting artcore, but I am glad. bro hit him with that. There's nothing to worry about. Is it still that same song? Oh, it is not. Wow. You love to hear it. This is not artcore. If you're gonna be like, wow, more artcore. This is more just like transified artcore, maybe? I don't know. If it was in an artcore album or like a compilation, I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. But like, it's kind of too trancey. Hello, Zariku-san. Did you come in to weigh in? Specifically that part right there. Like, this section of it is what makes me think that it could not be an artcore song. It really is just like a trance song. With artcore elements to it. Howdy, Space Cowboy. You coming here to tap in? You'll tap in, I see. Well, nice to see you're tapping in. I guess it's pretty cool that this event drops that golden jar, or let me rephrase that, this node drops that golden jar, because I used them all up on somebody. I don't remember who. Oh, I think it was Van Gogh. Because that's the only new servant that's actually like new and would take new materials that I've gotten as of late, so has to have been them. I wonder if it would be more efficient to... Sorry about that, I had to yawn. But I wonder if it'd be more efficient if I just brought an all arts team Like, aside from, of course, Van Gogh and I guess Oberon. So then I guess that means if I just brought 2 more art servants, and then once we're done getting that one up, we then switch it to Quick, and then we switch it to Buster. I mean, right now it's like 222, which I think is good enough, I guess. Regardless, it's gonna be a while before I finish this. I bet you're thinking, and why is that, Mr. Squidward? Well, it's just, you know, we need 1,000,000 points and I'm barely at 300,000. Like, what else needs to be said, dog? Like, we got a lot of grinding ahead of us. Yeah, so that CE that you get, I think it gives you 30% more. The one that has the dragon on it. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it's only 30% though. We can take a look. Because I have it, and I'm also taking people who have it on theirs. So in theory, I'm getting 60% if it stacks like that. If not, then I'm taking it for no reason. Which doesn't matter, because I didn't even have a CE on this one. Yeah, it's 30%. Which is better than 0%. Hang on a second. I gotta get some water. But I don't have to go anywhere. I'm just gonna take a really long drink of water. Well, I'm back now. Okay. Alright. Hey, that's you. So what you're saying is that you're sniping friend points? So I was looking at Van Gogh's overcharge effect, and it is NP damage up, but it's only by 5% by 100 versus 200. So I don't think 5% damage up is going to get us another 8,000 damage that we keep occasionally not hitting, so it's not that big of a deal. Because on a good run, we do about 92,000 damage. Okay, see, 254,000. So maybe it is a good idea to do that. Go and swap over to that one. The one we have now... Okay, now let me rephrase it. The whole reason I bring this up is because we have the snake buff, the My Little Dragon buff that gives us 30 crit stars at the beginning. We could always swap that back out for the other one that we had before. Which was an NP charge up. It's cold. But that's nothing new, it's been cold. So that's the one that picked the type, which would be the arts and whatever, and I don't remember what that one was. I mean, an attack buff will definitely help. Do it. Nope. How has it gotten colder as the day's gone on? When I woke up today, I was like, yeah, man, another day in the life. But now I'm like, yeah, man, another day under ice. Let me put on another jacket. Hang on. All right, I'm back. Hooray. We're not reading that a third time. This song is nice. The title's corrupted though, so I'll have to fix that. I don't know what it's even called. I had a bunch of CDs come yesterday that have been stuck in New York for over a week. But yeah, I have to rip them though. I just haven't done it yet. Some of them I can't find a digital download even from the seller's Bandcamp. So I think that's pretty cool. One of those, listen up people, this is an exclusive. You know, one of those moments with that one song. They listen to it first. I guess so, man. They're like, oh, word? This guy has Smooth Garage and Garage Challenge on CD? We gotta check this out, man. Tap in, tap in. And then they tapped in, and then I'm over here just thinking, huh, I wonder when my CDs will get here so I can tap in. I can't wait for my CDs to come so I can tap in. Bro, your CDs are stuck in New York. They are being listened to. You know that one image? And it's that one, it's like 2 sperm cells, and one of them says, I can't wait to become a trainer like Dad. And then the other one says, we are in a paralyzed waltz. You know that image. It's like that, but it's, it was with my CDs. There's one of them that is 4 discs, and I don't really want to open it because that's 4 discs I'd have to rip, so I might end up just buying it a second time, i.e. buying the digital download. And I bet you're thinking, why didn't you do that from the start? Because it was on sale. It was 50% off, so I bought it. There you go. There's no way, no flounder way that she doesn't do this. Easily clears. Van Gogh Gaming, dog. What else needs to be said? Hey, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. Oh, that was the last track. Kind of a weak one to end on, considering the rest of the songs I thought were really good. Not to say that one was bad per se. Oh, is this one? Oh, why didn't, what? There we go. Get away from me. You know, I like your idea. Maybe I'll just put it on my supportive servants instead of Tristan. You know, maybe people can benefit more from being on Castoria than it could be on Tristan, but I can't say for sure. Maybe, just maybe, it'll be more beneficial to the community to not have it on Tristan. Hang on, I'm doing some mental math here. Bear with me. Okay. I got an energy drink right here, and I'm kind of thinking of drinking it. But I don't know. That one guy looking for the Tristan with the support CE. Yeah, I feel bad for them now. I mean, I could always still do that. I could just put Artoria on a different page. Poor guy. The one Tristan in the entire Japanese server that had it is now no longer holding it. Oh man, I hope that level 100 Tristan holding the support CE is still there. The level 100 Tristan holding the support CE, no longer there. Yeah, someone said that Bishone's her final ascension, it looks like she's wearing a Survivor costume. And yeah, it's true, it does actually. That's crazy. Yeah, she does look like she's wearing a Survivor costume. That's just Survivor from Pokemon, dog. What are you talking about? That's nuts. Anyway. What do they call those? Gijinka? Those ones where it's like the humanified Pokemon? Kenta V Easy? Oh, I'm sorry. This is Core MC. He's not under the guise of Kenta V Easy. Oh, okay. So I've actually been really wrong, but Core MC is actually just someone who seems to be on a lot of Kenta V Easy music. Boy, have I lived in a fantasy world this entire time. I thought they were the same person. But he just, I guess, does the MC part of his songs. Which makes sense. Isn't it superior? Yeah, actually, you're right. That does look more like, yeah, huh. I mean, just the green. But she has, like, that, So let's pull up a picture of her here. The green could look like superior, but, like, that, the shape of the leaf-looking thing on her head looks more like the top of Survivor's head. Superior is more just like an actual snake. That has like that big like snake mouth like Survivor has. But I don't know.
Chance to get back on track. Search for your light in the vast blue sea. Think back to times when you were with me. We used to fight, we used to cry. I didn't need anything, you were my high. The page turns to a new chapter of life. It's as we never existed, am I right? The sky grows dark and the moon starts to spin. I don't even know where to begin. I close my eyes and I think of you. I see you in my dreams, what can I do? I want you here by my side, I want you here day by night. We will fight for the love that we see right. Grab and hold it with all your might.
This is a pretty good song. Still. This is just a 2022 remix. Or not remix. Re-upload. Revision. There's one word for it that they always say. Remaster. There we go. Yeah, you mean with how crusty and purple it is at the bottom? It kind of looks like she spilt like grape juice on it and thought, oh shoot, I gotta go to the ball looking like this. Zahaku. Yes, killed him, stepped on him a few times. Hey guys, don't worry about what I was doing. Well, what's all that purple snake blood all over you? I said don't worry about what I was doing. I don't know if you were here or not, but I was talking about how the artist for Bishone is also the artist for that manga and anime Konobi that I'm quite fond of, that only gets, like one chapter a year because the creator's too busy working on Licorice Recoil. So now it's a manga that has an indefinite publishing schedule, meaning once again we get maybe one new chapter a year. The manga had some anniversary recently. I don't think it was the 10-year no. It was. I think it was the 10-year anniversary for the anime is this year, because they announced a bunch of goods like keychains and stuff and acrylic stands to commemorate it. Konobi. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi, but instead of being a Jedi Master, he's instead just an art club goer. Okay, I'm starting to lose steam. Yeah, I got a fortune cookie yesterday, and it says your Friday will be filled with love and happiness. I'm keeping it until Friday comes, just so that I can see if it comes true. What I was gonna do was crack open this here energy drink, because it's too early in the day to lose steam like this. Oh yes, a delicious boost on plant-powered energy. Peach mango flavored, V8 plus, steady energy drink from black and green tea, naturally flavored plant-based energy beverage from concentrate with other natural flavors. 50 calories per can, net 8 flute ounce, 237 milliliters. Combined servings of veggies and fruit 1. See, I don't know what any of that means, but I guess I'll drink it. I don't know what's going on, dog. Listen, I'm just here to play a video game. What do you expect from me? It tastes good though, can't lie. There's something I'm thinking of. Involves a blueberry waffles. Those are nice. I'm actually not a big fan of blueberries, if I'm going to be real with you. I think they're a real bottom tier fruit. However, when they're in stuff like pancakes or waffles, they taste kind of really good. But if they're by themselves, no, even by themselves, blueberries are okay. Yeah, like a bowl of fresh blueberries, I mean, that's not bad. But you're telling me like a blueberry muffin? Okay, a blueberry muffin's awesome. What was I even trying to make this point? You know, I don't know anymore. But there's something to something with what I just said. You just ate a blueberry waffle yesterday. Can we trade? I had yogurt for breakfast today. Can we like switch, dog? Can we like switch? Like I give you the yogurt I had today and you give me the blueberry waffle you had yesterday? Like I don't know. Like I guess like actual blueberries are usually pretty good. It's just that artificial blueberry that tastes pretty bad. Like artificial strawberry usually tastes pretty good still, but artificial blueberry is really bad. When something actually has it, like when something actually has blueberries in it, it's usually not that bad. You'll regurgitate it and send it my way? Thanks, and I can regurgitate that yogurt that I had this morning and I'll send it your way. Perfect trade. Greatest trade deal in history. I don't know what point I was trying to make, because I think about it and I was like, nah, I mean, blueberry stuff can taste pretty good. Blueberry pie, though. Blueberry pie is not good. That's one thing I can tell you. At least not to me, it's not. But again, blueberry waffles they're pretty good. They're kind of really good. Chocolate chip waffles, I mean, they're okay. Straight up chocolate waffles, those are usually pretty good. Blueberry pancakes are pretty good too. Something happened the other day. I don't remember what it was, but I was trying to tell someone about something and they didn't understand both of the analogies. No, I think it was the other way around. And then I had said something like, it's like you told someone, you know, blueberry pancakes are good, and they said, I've never had blueberries before. And then you say, oh, well, it just kind of tastes like a pancake, but, you know, with some blueberry in it. And they say, I've never had a pancake before, you know, and it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, get out there and forget the past. Pair of dice. You know, considering the previous album we listened to by this group was more like techno-y trance, it's just kind of jarring to hear this. No, I didn't say bad, but it's just definitely like a wait, what type moment. How many tracks are in this stack? 21? We're on song 5? I mean, best of albums usually tend to be super huge like this, so that's not really a surprise. But I'm gonna act like it is. Yeah, because I knew how lame it was going to be trying to get the points for this, this is why I wanted to try and create a team that can do this node specifically because it has the most. As per usual though, I saw most people grinding well, let me rephrase that. I saw one person, not even most, I saw one person, yeah, one whole guy grinding the previous node to this one, the Lancer one, and they were using a level 118 Arash to do it. Like to clear the first wave, and the level 118 Arash was just barely doing enough damage to clear the first wave. Crazy stuff, right? You know what I'd like to do? I kind of want to read the Lord El Malloy manga. I used to read it back when it was new, but then I stopped because I got bored of it. But now I kind of want to get back into it. Any particular reason why? No, not really. I'm just kind of bored. But I need to read the Kamono Hashiron manga first. I read the first chapter of it and then I stopped. Now see, there's a reason. There's a reason. It's because I decided I needed to first finish reading that Lancelot book. But like I said, I'm gonna finish it today. I've only got about 60 pages left, and then I'm gonna be in like Bill Clinton, dog. It's over. Oh yeah, I don't know how much anyone that's here right now has been keeping up, but I had talked about that job that I was going to get with that government agency that I worked with previously and how I shot them down. That's about it. I just wanted to give another update that they responded, and they had said, well, I guess thanks for telling us, and then that was that. And I'm like, die, and I just busted a move. Do I feel like I made a bad decision? Kind of. Especially since it was a part-time job where I only worked about 50 hours a month and mostly on weekends and evenings. Like, that sounds like a pretty good gig. It's just I don't want another job where I have to drive around for my entire shift. That's my problem. Like, I don't want to spend my entire workday in the car. 50 hours a month? Yeah, dog. That part-time grind. You know, just get enough bread so that I can mess around and not enough bread to live off of. See, I'm not trying to make a lot of money, dog. You know what I mean? I'm trying to just, like, get enough money to maintain my lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be CEO Junior. I'm not even trying to be Big Money Bucks the Third. I just want to have enough money to maintain my lifestyle. You know, just a little something, a little something to keep my legs warm, but not too much to where I'm wearing a mink coat. You know what I'm saying, dog? Like, something light, a little something for the kids. And I'm the kids. But, you know, that's kind of unrealistic, unfortunately, unless I go for jobs like this. That's the problem, is that part-time jobs are never as part-time as you think you are. Like, remember when I had that job as Pizza Dude the Third? Like, that was supposed to be part-time, but I was in there every day. It's just part-time for what they deemed it is. Oh, yeah, you're here every day. You just only work about 2 or 3 hours every day. And it's like, I might as well just not even come in if I'm just going to be here for, like, 2 hours. Like, do you really need me that bad for 2 hours? Can I just, like, not come in? Can I just maybe go home? But no one just wants, like, a dish rag that they can use and abuse. To work for 2 hours and leave. I mean, that was at the pizza place. They just kind of needed me to stand around and be there. Like, we just need you to be here in case a pizza needs to be delivered. That was really it. And sometimes I would make like 2 deliveries and they'd be like, yeah, just go home. And I'd be like, bet. The pizza office. But in regard to the government job that I turned down recently, that one was for the census again. What did I just click on? But what that really meant is just that I would have gone to people's houses to try and ask them survey questions. Which, to do that, you know, you have to drive around to neighborhoods and drive to everyone's house that you're supposed to drive to. But, yeah, no. I just didn't want to do that. I don't want to put the stress on my vehicle again, since last time that I was driving every day, I could actually feel it getting worse. And I was like, yes indeed, I have an old car. I shouldn't be doing this. It's cool, you get a lot of orders. Yeah, believe it or not. Usually when there's like a snow day or something, especially if it's like a day where schools are closed, there's usually a bunch of pizza orders. It's almost like the worse the weather, the more people want pizza. Like, unironically. Of course, I didn't work at that job long enough to have to worry about the wintry months, but yeah, unironically, that's what they warned you about when you get hired at that pizza place. They would say stuff like that, like, yeah, if there's ever a snow day or just like inclement weather where people really can't get out, like, they are going to want to order a pizza. And see, you say that too, but like, I don't know, do people just not buy food? Do you go grocery shopping every day? Like, how does that happen where you're like, oh man, I'm out of guap and food, I gotta get a Domino's pizza? And the pizza dude comes to the door and you're like, okay, well, no tip for you, die. I'm sure that happens. There's a lot of... So I do not live in California. I repeat, I do not live in California. But usually every summer there's some type of fire in my state. And I remember back in... It had to have been around 2011, 2010. There was a really bad fire that just destroyed a bunch of... it was about a city that's about 30, 40 minutes north of me. And it was like really bad, but that's where most of the population of the state lives. So, you know, people were just having to live through it. And I remember my mom had work business she had to go to every day, and she had to drive through the fire to get to it. Like, not like driving through the center point, oh my goodness, I'm driving through the fire. But it was kind of like she had to pass by an actively burning area and just had to be aware of it. So with that in mind, that just someone who is just going to get their daily bread was having to drive on the side of the fire, you know for a fact there was probably pizza dudes having to drive right next to the fire. Because it's like, you just have to like live your life, dog. Like I don't know when these fires happen, you just kind of like keep moving and grooving. So that's probably like what Pizza Dude Johnny Pants had to do. Drive really close to fiery areas for people that hadn't evacuated or didn't kind of need to evacuate yet. Hopefully they got tipped well. I have suddenly remembered that Grandpa didn't take their medication this morning. Bad news is I only have one pill left. I'm gonna perish. It's okay though, I take 3 different pills every day because I'm so old and frail and falling apart at the seams. Now the question arises, do I think I can make it another week or so without medication? Probably not. I mean, I probably can, but it's gonna be a bit before, like, I can get more. Yeah, so one of the pills I have to take, you know when Mr. Krabs, he's like, I hate the pill, and it was that giant pill that he had to swallow? It's kind of like that, it's just a really big pill. I've joked for, 20 years now that I have to take my horse pill. But you know, horse pills are expensive, dog. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. And that's why I'm waiting to try and pick it up, because I'm like, man, I gotta get more horse pills. And a small bottle of them costs like $30 to $40. Which, I mean, sure, isn't that bad, considering other people have to pay hundreds to thousands of dollars for their medication. But I don't have a job right now, so $30 to $40 is a lot of money, okay? When you don't have any money, a little bit of money is a lot of money. What's it for? I have really, really bad allergies, and I have my entire life. Specifically, I'm incredibly allergic to tumbleweeds. Unironically, if you threw a tumbleweed at me, there's a good chance I might just like die on the spot. There's a lot of tumbleweeds in my area. Like, I literally saw one the other day, just going for a run. It was kind of funny too. So I was going for a run and one flew by, and then I was walking with my brother, and then I was like, man. And then we were talking about how another time one flew at me. But anyway, I was then going for a run, and like I saw one behind me, and I was like, man, it was kind of just like going with the wind, and I was like, I sure hope it doesn't start coming towards me. And then the wind blew and it started flying at me, and I was like, I gotta go, dog. Pretty funny stuff. How do I develop an allergy like that? You know, I don't know, dog. Like, I was just born unlucky. I've always had bad allergies, and I remember they did an allergy test. I don't know if you've ever had an allergy test done, but what they do is that they get like these needles and they put like pollen from different stuff all over them, and they poke your back in different areas, and then the areas of your back that swell up, it means you're allergic to whatever you were poked with there. And yeah, so they have an allergy scale that's 1 to 20, and they said that, you know, I scored so high on tumbleweeds that they would rank it a 50. So it was like 30 points over. Please know, I am not bragging about this. I'm telling you just from a strictly how it happened 20-something years ago. And they were all like, yeah, now that explains why any allergy medication you take doesn't work. You need to take this specific allergy medication. And then, yeah, so because of the high amount of tumbleweeds in my area, even now, even though it's not fall, there's still a lot of them going around. And if one just happens to hit me and I go outside, it's over for me. Top tumbleweed ranker. It is me, dog. It is. Top 10% in the world. Dare I even say maybe top 5? You can't tell me there's probably many more people that rank as high as I do. And if there is, we need to band together to get them destroyed. Funny thing is that tumbleweeds, they're actually called Russian thistle because that's where they come from. And apparently the whole reason there's even tumbleweeds in the US is because there was a bunch of seeds that were imported from Russia, and there just happened to be some Russian thistle seeds just buried in by accident. And then they just really like this region of the US, and it just bloomed, just boomed, and now there's a ton of them. It's like a rolling boulder. It is, unironically. One time I was going for a run at midnight. Yes, I used to go out for runs all the time at midnight. It's about like 7-8 years ago. Like all the time. And I was going for a run, and I saw a tumbleweed, and I was like, oh, okay, I just gotta like avoid it. And then I accidentally stepped on it, and I was like, okay, alright, I need to go home. And then on my way home, I was like, man, my leg feels terrible. And then it had swollen up, and all the areas that the tumbleweed had touched had turned red and were like itchy. Like it was a bunch of little bug bites, but it was just every part that the tumbleweed touched me had just like had been afflicted with the tumbleweed toxin of pollen. Just twigs that roll around. I mean, that's what it is. Just that big bush thing. But to me, dog, it's more than that. That's what it's like when it's in its reproductive stage of life. That's when they have the most pollen and everything on them, is when they're in the blowing around stage. Because they're like, okay, time to reproduce. And then they just like uproot themselves, and then every time they touch the ground, they're spreading seed and pollen and whatever. So that's when they're in their most dangerous stage to me. It was pretty funny. So there's an emergency exit ladder in the house, like from the basement to like the upper outside. And then I was being showed it when I first moved back in. And then I was like, yeah, see, but that's not going to help a guy like me. Because it's an open area, tumbleweeds would just blow into it. And I'm like, if I tried to take the ladder to get out of here if there was ever a fire, I'm just going to die to the sheer amount of tumbleweeds that are stuck right there. It's like, you can't win to lose. It's like, what happened to Celery? Oh, he died from the fire? No, see, he tried to take the ladder to get out of the basement, and like, he touched a tumbleweed and died. And then everyone has a good laugh. I remember at one time as a kid too, like we were doing like yard work, and I was moving around some tumbleweeds and whatever, and like the next day when I woke up, I was like, I can't get out of bed. And that's kind of like when it started to sit in. It's like, oh yeah, you're like really, really allergic to tumbleweeds. And it's like, we knew this. Why are we acting like it's new information? Like, we've known this for years. It's like, you know? Died to a tumbleweed. Yeah, and it's really likely to be how I go out, honestly. Like, if I do not take allergy medication, and if a tumbleweed were to hit me, or I step on it, or something, like, I don't know. I don't think I'll survive. It's a really, really bad allergy. I told you, I'm a top ranker when it comes to tumbleweed allergies, dog. And there's just a bunch of them in my area. Hence why I have to take such strong allergy medication every day. Rain or shine. But you know, it's more funny than anything else, I feel like. I don't know. It's not like I'm upset about it or like hate myself for it. I just think it's really funny that that's my weakness. Like, Superman has kryptonite. Green Lantern has fear. Mine? Tumbleweeds. I remember taking a field trip too when I was a lad. And my mom she had told me, it's like, you need to ask and make sure they don't have any tumbleweeds as like a prop or anything, because it was supposed to be like a Wild West type place where like they have like a bunch of houses set up and you're supposed to learn about them and whatever when you're a child. And then I told that to the teacher and they were like, anyway. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I will die. See, people think it's a joke until I choke. I was viewing the internet, but now I'm back. I made a horrible mistake. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, hopefully it all works out still. I mean, as long as she gets at least 30%, there's nothing to worry about. I just would have rather not have made that mistake. I thought I was clicking on Van Gogh, but clearly I was not. Okay, cool. Hooray, it all works out. Oh, you know, we're making a lot better progress than I thought we would. I already have 500, 600, 500. Getting close. You know what else is getting close? That I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. BRB. We're so back. I think I've already said it before, but this really sounds like anime music. Like, this would be a character song. Gilgamesh, level 120. Spinal Cord Gaming, dog. What else needs to be said? I gotta eat something soon. I mean, I don't have to, but I'd like to. I'd like to eat something soon. So we'll keep going for a bit, and then, like, I don't know what'll happen. I die. Or maybe we just get some pie. Like a wise guy. No need to be shy. Look at her fly. Why is her name like? It's spelled like Mediuginu. Mediuginu. Like Uryu and like G. Why isn't it like Medushine? Like, or something like that. Whatever. Mediuginu. Mediuginu. I actually think Emperor Palpatine is a really cool character. There, I said it. I've always thought he was cool. He's like the best part in oh my goodness, I clicked on something evil. See, I wanted to open up something, but then I accidentally opened up something else, and then I was like, oh my goodness, what is that? There it is. I just wanted to go to this figure website. I gotta log in again, though. What the? Did I ever get the coupon? Well, when's the last day? Okay. Oh, they haven't done it. So, on this website, okay, it's the 26th of January. But on this website, you had to pay some store credit, and you could get, so no matter what place you got or whatever, you get a $10 coupon, whatever. And then 50 people get a $15 coupon. And then 10 people get a $100 coupon. And I thought it was about time I tried my luck against the Wolverine. So no matter what, I guess I'm not really losing, but I don't know. Because I paid about $10 worth of in-store credit, I'm pretty sure. The only downside is that I think the coupon will probably expire, whereas my in-store credit would have just been there forever. So I'm kind of going to be pressured to get something with that coupon, which isn't that big of a deal really, but you know.
願いが叶うのなら夜空に浮かぶ星のように輝くならどんなリスクだってそう背負えるよ今だけの奇跡抱きしめて夢がつなぐホログラム定められた時間を壊すたびに触れて姿変えて光る終わらない夏を君と一緒に叶える
That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go here. And I bet you're thinking, what are you gonna do there, fool? What the? Well, you're gonna find out once the game loads back in. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna be in here. It's gonna be in here. Yeah. Now we don't have to look at her anymore. You know, we could be bringing... Yeah, goodbye, Leonidas. Because I still need to get bond level up on Mortha. Yeah, see, if you're just bond 3, we'll do that. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone, dog. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yes, indeed, there are different dragon seeds based off of whichever one you chose. Like, if you did the red one, you get the red sea, or the green one. I got the blue serpent-looking one. I don't know if you can get the other ones, though. You said pretty much the same thing that I did. But yeah, man, I don't know if you can get the other one. I haven't seen anything, but I also haven't really looked. I just thought since I use mostly art servants that it'd be the best one for me. Like, I didn't know that we'd get a CE at the end, of course. But I just thought that making it do the arts buff was probably most ideal for me, since I was using Hokusai for most of the event up until this point. And then when the time comes to use Lancelot, it would be a buff for him as well. So that's how I ended up like this. Oh, I get you. I assumed that it was just going to be like the first turn was the only time you saw the buff. You know what I mean? So you just click the first one. I mean, that works too. I mean, you can always swap it. I don't think it changes the CE, but if you wanted to, you could go change it to like being a buster or quick. As of late, I've been evil and disgusting and trying to read as much as I can, so I knew it was a buff. I just didn't know that it was permanent for the entire battle. I thought it was, again, just going to be first turn you have that buff. But nope, it's the entire time you're in here. Crazy stuff. I don't like this song. Generic dubstep. Die. See, when Melusine has that thing on her face, that sleep mask looking thing, I think she looked really cool. Listen, I just don't want to see her face. So when she puts that thing on, it's like, okay, alright. Now you're looking kind of cool. You know, like from SpongeBob when he like, stop looking at me with those big old eyes, and then his eyes shrink down? Kind of like that. Kabutemasu. Covered. That's what I'm saying, yeah. There's something about her. It's just like, stop looking with those big old eyes. I drank too much of that energy drink and now I'm starting to fall asleep. I told you this is what happens. If I have a good amount of caffeine, I start falling asleep. Good gravy, I'm barely keeping it back. Like, see, that's why I gotta drink it in like small bursts. Because if I have just a little bit of caffeine, it really doesn't affect me like that. But if I have a lot of caffeine, I just fall asleep. I don't know why, but it's been that way for as long as I can remember. Like when I was a huge coffee drinker, if I just drank it all at once, I would just fall asleep. The reverse curse. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, dog. Instead of healing me, though, it's just hindering me. Good gravy. This sucks. I remember one time specifically, which is the reason why I stopped drinking coffee, is because I worked overtime at work, and I got home and it was around noon. So, I still had the whole day to do whatever I wanted. So I made some coffee, and I drank the whole cup, and I was talking to a friend of mine. I was like, bro, I gotta get into bed right now. And they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel horrible. Like, I have never been this tired in my life. And they were like, what are you talking about? Did you just drink a cup of coffee? And I'm like, you don't understand. I drank a cup of coffee and now I'm going to fall asleep. And then they didn't understand, because I don't even understand why that happens to me. But like, it does. Every time. If I don't slowly consume caffeine, it puts me to sleep. It's terrible. But yeah, after that happened, I was like, okay, I think I maybe need to stop drinking coffee. But I didn't. I kept doing it for like several more months, and then I stopped. It wasn't until I stopped working at that job, and then I was like, okay, I'll stop drinking coffee. And then that's when I kind of realized that that's what was putting me to sleep all the time. Like, oh, well, I guess that's a pretty easy fix. But then now I still fall asleep all the time, so I just can't win to lose. Well, I went ahead and drank the rest of the energy drink just so that it's not taunting me anymore. But it's this certain feeling, like underneath my eyelids, where I'm like, can't force open. And I mean, I can kind of feel it now, but hopefully, hopefully I can just pull it off. Maybe I'm the honored one. Wait a minute. You have that level 1, but this level 10? That's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my entire life. The bro said, oh yeah man, just take care of all those sabers, but having this completely maxed out so that you can have all of your skills one turn faster? Nah, that's foolish. That's fool speak. We need you to have more damage against sabers. Obscene behavior. Get out of here. Fraudatoria. Wait, a killer waiting on the dance floor? This song's called Auto Code No Hit T Sci-Tie. What is that title? Why? I don't know. It's just what they're saying in the song, dog. There's a killer on the dance floor. You tell me why. Auto hit code. No, it's just auto code no hit T Sci-Tie. That's crazy. What kind of a title? I mean, I'm not saying like they used to have better title for music back in my day. I'm just like, what? This title, it's crazy. In like a fun way though. That is the name of the song. I thought maybe this was some type of error. That's crazy. what's going on. I still don't have the motivation to play Fortnite for Hatsune Miku. Mostly because she's not an unlockable character, you just have to buy her. If it was like Solid Snake, how you had to actually play the game and then you unlocked him that way, then sure. But like just logging in, spending X amount of money, and then that's all you have to do to get Hatsune Miku, I'm just not motivated, dog. I don't know. It's kind of nasty. Oh, that's what you were asking? Oh, I don't know, dog. You asked that guy. Apparently, they're just afraid of sabers, you know? They're afraid of the grand saber. Oh, who was it? I mean, they'll show up again eventually. It's like from SpongeBob, that one episode. Ooh, I opened something. But anyway, that one episode with Roger the egg, and then SpongeBob says 74. And then Patrick's like, "Who said that? Was it him?" That's actually so funny. Oh, that's actually really funny. Bro said, "Who said that?" And then pointed at an egg. Like, was it him? See, now that's incredibly funny to me. At that video where that guy's like, "She is very gorgeous to me." Holy smokes, I'm barely holding it together right now. I remember it was about 5 years ago actually. The pandemic was still going on, but I don't think it was a Thai restaurant, but it was some restaurant of some kind of the southeast, like Asian variety. And they had coconut curry, and I was like, "Oh yeah, coconut curry." See, I was in Texas at the time, visiting friends, and anyway, we went and got coconut curry and brought it back to the house, and I ate like half of it, and for one, I don't think I really liked it that much, and two, it was kind of really spicy. At least I thought so at the time. So I ate as much, and then I was like, you know what, I really don't want to eat the rest of it. So I gave it to someone else. I was like, "Here you go, bro. You can have the rest of this." And I was calling it the poop soup. I don't know. I don't remember why. Maybe because of the color of it. I can't remember. But I remember that. And then I gave them the poop soup. And then they're like, "Say thanks, I haven't eaten all day." And they went to their room. And then we went and checked on him 3 hours later. And we were like, "Did he die from the poop soup?" And then bro was asleep at his desk with the soup on his lap. He didn't even eat it. Just sat in his chair with the soup on his lap and fell asleep. Funny stuff. I don't know, how does that happen? How are you that tired? Is what I wish I could say, because I know that feeling. Me after drinking 1 cup of coffee, out like a light. That's happened to me a lot. Just kind of dozing off while doing something. I'm not very good at fighting off the urge to fall asleep, really. I've fallen asleep while running before. Well, that's not true. Not like I'm down on the ground asleep, but like running and like dozed off for a second and then woke up. Or standing in place, falling asleep, and then being woken up. But it's okay, I mostly just fall asleep while driving. Hooray for Martha. Does no one else have any other CEs on their servants, dog? What is this? That wasn't the right one. I meant to do this. Does no one else have any other CEs on their servants, dog? What is this? They don't! I'm thinking after we clear AP, I'm gonna bury myself 6 feet under. Unless it happens before then, and then I just bury myself 6 feet under. I say that because I know we're gonna level up after this. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. There's still a lot of albums from this group that I haven't listened to because I need to buy them because I can't find them online. But I don't know what you want to hear from me. That's all there is to that story. Like, I'll buy them at some point. Just not immediately because there's other music I'd rather listen to. What the? When am I going to rip all the music off those CDs I bought? Probably tomorrow or Friday. I don't know. Because my plans for today after I stream is to, live the dream, finish reading that book, And then maybe stream again this evening unless I get covered in oil and burst into flames. Then, you know, there's nothing I can really do about that, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying?
泣き出した僕の顔に触れた君もまた涙をこらえて励ましてくれただからそれから何があっても信じたままに進む
But yeah, no, I had planned to do a second stream yesterday, but then I didn't. Mostly because when the time came for me to do it, I started watching a YouTube video that was 2 hours long. And then I thought, I don't feel like doing anything anymore. And then next thing I knew, I was up way later than I wanted to be. And then I blew up. So as long as that doesn't happen again, which is highly unlikely, because I really don't use YouTube that often. This was more of an anomaly where I was on YouTube and I thought, oh, cool, 2 hour long video about this? I guess I'll dial in. And I wasn't expecting to get highly invested like I did, and then I was like, well, I guess I'm dead.
踏みしめて誰かとつながるこれまでもこれからもずっと大切な人といつか追いかけ続け疲れて自信をなくした時も君の言葉に触れるよ何より素敵な
What is it about? It was about Total Drama Island. I won't even front, dog. It was someone talking about Total Drama Island. And I was like, oh, I remember that show. And then I watched a 2 hour video about someone talking about how all the characters' lives sucked after the show. And I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. A lot of funny stuff did happen to those characters. Well, see, the thing is that I'm not watching an anime right now on my own, so I'm kind of desperately looking for things to do a lot of the time. You've never heard of that show? It's a Canadian cartoon from 2008 or 7, 2009, somewhere in there. But yeah, I mean, it was a good show, not bad. I don't know what you want to hear from me. Like, it wasn't the best show ever. It definitely has a lot of people that really, really like it. I'm not really one of them. I think it's a pretty neat show. Sure, I watched it when it was new and groovy, but I wasn't really that into it. Shrug emoji. It was more just neat to watch it and think, hey, I remember that show. It kind of made me want to rewatch the show if I'm being real with you. So I might unfortunately end up doing that at some point. Although the next cartoon, not an anime, but a cartoon that I had wanted to watch was going to be Adventure Time. But I might add this into the mix and pick up some sticks. But I don't know when I'd do that. I don't even know the next anime I want to watch. I haven't figured that out. It's not like I don't have a quadrillion to choose from at the moment, but, you know. Normally I have an idea of how I want my game plan to go for what I do in my free time, but at the moment I don't know what anime I want to watch. I don't really want to watch No. I think I said after I watched Bleach I wanted to watch Adventure Time, but I don't know if I still want to do that. I kind of want to watch like a 13 episode seasonal anime from 20 years ago. But I haven't figured it out yet. My first order of business is to finish reading that Lancelot book. And then once I'm through with that, then my options are kind of open again. One Piece, die. Well, actually, I've watched 3 episodes of One Piece, so I got you beat there, Chief. I got you. I've watched One Piece. I've seen the first 3 episodes. All I needed to see. All I needed to see. I think I watched them back in 2021. 2021 or 2022. One of those years, yeah, I watched the first 3 episodes of One Piece. And I was like, okay, I get it. And then that was all I needed to see. And then the roommates I had in Texas, they started watching One Piece. And they got up to an episode where they were like fighting some fish dude. And like Luffy was like underwater. And like, I don't know what happened after that. Because then they stopped watching it at that point. And I just remember that because I came home from work one day and they were just watching it on the TV. And I was like, oh, you guys are watching One Piece? What's going on here? And then I was like, huh, so that's One Piece. And then that was it. They didn't get that far. Level 120, Mao. Listen, I didn't really want to sit through that long loading screen. I just was going to check and see what their Bond CE did. I see. But then, one of the other roommates I had when I lived in Texas, they actually got really into One Piece and started watching it. And I don't know, they used to, I don't know how much of it they actually watch, because they'd oftentimes have it on and like fall asleep. Like, they'd have it on while they're going to bed, and it'd just play all night. And one time they went to work and forgot to turn it off, and it just kept auto-playing all day. So they definitely missed a lot of the show. But I guess with as many episodes as there are of the show, I doubt it matters that much. Infeasible to believe that every episode holds that much significance with that much content. Impossible. I'm doing some mental math, hang on. There really wasn't a lot of mental math to do there. I don't know why I got stuck. Hooray. Oh, I should have checked and seen what that guy had. Shrug emoji. Anyway, we gotta kick Martha off the party. She's bond 5. This is absurd. Why does no one have any of the other C's on their servants? Like, you know, even this one would be fine. Oh, there's actually only one more song left on this album. That's crazy. The last time I checked, we were barely on song 5. We've listened to 15 songs. Let us review the facts. Destroying snakes to build up those stacks of points. That's all we're really getting. The points it says. Hey there, Kota-san. I'm here to kill you. And I'm so sorry that it has to be me to take you out, friend. Yay. I was thinking about it the other day, but I'd really like to eat some chocolate cake. Not sure why. Just kind of got that craving. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten that yet. Well, honestly, I think the other one that you get, which is the crit damage up one, is better. Because that one's just like NP damage up and also more damage against Divine. I don't know. Maybe I'm just obsessed with crit damage. Highly likely. Oh, good news. Good news, everyone. I mean, sure. Normally I save these for last, and I guess we can keep doing that. We would just be able to get Skahaha up all the way. If I got struck by lightning right now and couldn't play the game for the rest of the event, would I be okay with my purchase? Probably not. But alternatively, I mean, it's whatever, dog. It's whatever. We'll get the points of We'll get the points eventually back, right? And there's that double success for ruler servants too, so it works out perfect. See? グレートですよ。このルーラー。グレートですよ。このルーラー。You love to see it, dog. You love to see it. Don't love to see that. Heard a really loud noise. That's pretty funny. Ray, get away from me. Resource consuming loser. Poke, 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 poke. Hey, that's a sunfish. Sunfish are weird. They're kind of, I don't know, biologically designed to suck. Because, you know, they have that small mouth, and then they really can't swim. They just have to go with the tide. And also, they don't really have scales like regular fish do. They have just like a primitive slimy body, so they're really susceptible to parasites. Like, who designed that, dog? The devs really said, yeah, make it a level 1 trash mob. And they just kind of get in the way in Mediterranean fishing. And Mediterranean fishermen are just ugly and evil people, so they often have to just cut off their fin and throw them back in the water so that they die. Also, グレートですよ、このサーバント。Like, that's crazy. Like, why is that your idea? It's like, man, this creature that's lived in the ocean for millions of years, it got in the way of my fishing practices. Let's kill it. Like, maybe you should be killed with an attitude like that. Maybe the fish isn't the problem. You are. You know what I mean? Man. Go, 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 go. Oh, I don't want to do 100. Stop. Give me a couple more 10 shots so we have enough EXP to get her to the next level, huh? Okay, maybe a couple more. Just a couple more. For just 2 bushels more, dog. Okay, for just 2 more bushels more, dog. Okay, sweet. Was that the last song? It was. Well, that's okay. We can go back to Bandcamp and pick up where we left off on AD Piano Vivace 1. I love that album. I thought we were on song 7 last. I'm pretty sure this is where we left off. Zadok-san, are you gonna watch Frosty Faustings this weekend? I know how much you love Guilty Gear. It's not even really this weekend. It's like from Thursday to Sunday. That's like 4 days. That's more than half the week. This is the only problem with playing stuff through Bandcamp, is that it's always really loud, and I can never get the volume as I want it to. But it's also really easy because all I have to do is type in Bandcamp, and then I can just pick the album really quick without having to open the file on my actual desktop. So it's like, I'm paying for convenience, I guess. But instead of paying for convenience as in it's just more money, I'm paying for convenience as in it's just like, it sucks a bit more. It makes things a bit more inconvenient for the convenience. That doesn't make any sense at all. Please. I'm begging you. Not really, actually. I'm not begging you. Okay, cool. We probably just need to do one more free summon, get a little bit of that sloppy toppy, and then, you know, that's about it. What? I think about this one post from time to time. It was on Twitter some years ago. Actually, about 8 years ago, I think, at this point. And someone had said that they saw a picture of their nephew that they took. So their nephew took a selfie or whatever, and they said that they looked good in the picture. And their nephew responded with "What the yeet" and deleted the post. That's really funny. What the yeet deletes post. I mean, I guess that's not what I would do, actually. If my aunt said, "Hey, you look nice," in a picture that I posted, I'd probably say thanks, and that's it. Or like a gif of SpongeBob throwing up or something, I don't know. When he ate the snail pole, like, bleh. Poke. Wait, what do you have to say? Well, hit him with that. What do you have to say for yourself? Explodes. It still feels kind of loud. There we go. グレーですよ、このサーバント。Succès. Please, Gotha, ha 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 ha, Scotty. Please. Man. Sasaki Kojiro meal. Pull up some McDonald's. Can I have the Sasaki Kojiro special? And then they just like slice you into 3 halves. I guess it would be like 3/3. Because you can't really have 3 halves. You'd have 2 halves. So I guess you'd say they slice you into thirds. What do you have to say for yourself?
よくやるものだ。呆れたぞ。いや、褒めているのだ。本当に。よく私に付き合ってくれる。
Shut up. Ray. I think we're almost out of EXP though. We're gonna take a couple of super successes to get her all the way up. Might actually be like a couple great, but you know what I mean. Please. You were already hard enough to pull. Don't suck up all my EXP too. Thank you. グレートですよ、このサーバント。I'm warning you. I'm unarmed and not dangerous. グレートですよ、このサーバント。And now we have to start really fishing. グレートですよ、このサーバント。Yay! Great or super. Okay, cool. Say goodbye to my QP is what I would say if I didn't have 1.6 billion. I mean, it's still going to cost a good amount. We're not going to be as high up as we were previously. I saved like 2 EXP cards. Yeah, and you know where those 2 EXP cards can go? To Martha, who also needs EXP. So I think I made out like a bandit. Oh, I have more caster gems than I thought. I thought I had like 4. It turns out I'm really just missing archer ones, it seems. Paracelsus, turn this beat up. I'll go ahead and take a screenshot to put in the Discord. Yak, yak, yak. I'm more of a fan of this one. Mother-like figure. Yeah, right, yeah. Someone's auntie. Someone's auntie at the beach. There's something I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a number. But I don't know what that number is. There it is. And what is the costume that we even get? It's just this one, right? No, it's... Yeah, it is this one. For some reason, I thought she had twin tails. Honestly, I'm fine with the mother created character outfit. But yeah, it's just this one that's the CE art. This. Because, you know, she doesn't have that costume unless you buy it. See? So you have to buy the outfit, which is kind of whack, but whatever. In Ock 3. Stepmother. I thought that she was your aunt in that one. Then she wears a sweater. Not as revealing as this sweater, but she does wear that sweater. Your new mother, basically. Yeah, your aunt. I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad that stepped up, but that's her. You know that meme, right? And that one guy who's like crouching, and his two kids that are his stepkids have their hand on his bald head. Funny image. Funny image. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't really. I mean, she's there and gives you motherly advice, and then your character gets depressed. And that's it. Bro's like, I'm sad and depressed. My childhood friend and sister and mother were killed. And she's just like, hey, dog, I mean, like, you gotta roll with the punches, right? Like, get out there and forget the past. And then it's like, you know, I know you're doing your best, but, like, that's not really helpful advice, but thank you for trying. Anyway, I'll see myself out. Goes to bed sad. But then the shining star Hassan comes in and whisks you away. Yeah, but by that logic, that means he also wants Da Vinci to be his mother and his younger sister. I think it's more like Edmond Dantes wants that, because he's the one that, you know, made that world. Well, honestly, I think this is the furthest we can go for now. In theory, we'll be back on the attack in like 6 or 7 hours if we are back on the attack for part 2 today. If not, this is as far as we can go, and that's the end of our show. But fret not. Just because it's not hot outside doesn't mean that you can't grow a pineapple inside. I got an email about a $200 gift card for Best Buy, but you have to buy a phone from them first, and it's like, why would I want to do that? I don't need a new phone. But think, free gift card. That's not free. That's like gift card as like a bonus. You order like a burger and get a set of fries with it. The fries aren't free, you paid for the burger. But yeah, I guess that's about it. Enough stalling. As per usual, you know, you can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands, because I heart you, yes you, for coming all the way through. And while you can't see my hand heart, you can heart this hand here. Strikes this emoji, which strikes the same pose, I suppose, that we play at the end of all of our shows. This here. Let's see. I mean, we could see about rating someone, but it's okay. And all that. You don't have to stop rocking on my account, but also I don't really see anybody who we know. I mean, we could raid somebody new, but why do that when we can just wear like a shoe, dog? Let's see. Some guy's rolling right now. What do they sound? Nah, do we want to though? Not particularly. Let's see, what are they talking about?
And the worst part is, both of those, I think I already have an MP5.
Let's see. Last time I tried to raid someone that was streaming Fate Grand Order, it said that wasn't they didn't have raids turned on. We can see if they do. They do. Sure then, dog. We can go and raid this guy. And wish them luck or whatever. So don't stop rocking on my account. We'll go ahead and say hi to this person, Sin Poppy TT. So yeah, then with that said, then I'll see you later, alligators, and after a while, you crocodiles. See you later, or maybe not.